right. We should be live. Thank you. Let's go. Good thing my system works. All right. Send the Discord message out. Music's a little softer. They got rid of the one that I usually use. Weirdly, so. That's louder. There you go. All right, so in tonight's stream, we'll be playing through some Stormblood. I was able to get my Samurai up, so I'll be playing Samurai instead of what was I playing before? One of the tanks, Warrior, I think. Yeah. So we'll go Samurai. I've been enjoying Samurai. Finally figured out how to change up a bunch of the toolbar stuff, or hotbar, whatever you want to call it. And so I changed a bunch up, actually. So my first 6 ones are based on the class I'm in, which is nice. I'm not using half of them on the Samurai class, but you know, some classes have more skills than others. And so I will probably be on quite a bit tonight, as I do want to finish some stuff. I have a quest for a Samurai that I just can't do, which is weird. I'm not sure why. I know why, because I can't get there. So I think that I'll be getting it eventually, maybe. I don't know. It looks like it's a pier. It has water on it, so maybe we'll take a ship somewhere at some point. I no clue. So, Merry almost Christmas, Jay, of course. And happy holidays. I haven't done the cable system yet. I haven't tried to hook it up yet. I opened the box and then I was like, this looks complicated. It'll wait for another day. But I've been playing the Index more. Which, yeah. I will hopefully have I'm not sure what video I want to put up this week. I don't know if I'm putting my Index one up or if I'm going to do a GameCube one and do the Index and I don't know if I want to do the Oculus comparison or full review, or to give it a week and do a lot more work on it. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. And I'll do like, I have an idea if something shows up. If my Pocket finally shows up, I can unbox that for a video, which will be easy, and then I can take the weekend and do a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Hopefully it's still on. Yeah, so I can't really rely on the Pocket showing up, so I might do the GameCube one tomorrow. I've got a few different HDMI options that I've been meaning to. I've been playing with them, but I didn't make a video on yet. So I want to do that, and then we can. I'll do the Quest one, and then I can get back to you. Let's see. So back to the Index. The little grips that you just made a video about today. Yeah, I don't like those. Make my hand too sweaty. I haven't had a signature required yet, but since COVID, but yeah, that sucks. I'm hoping that the Pocket shows up this week. That'd be super nice. Super easy video, and if I don't assume it shows up tomorrow, I do the GameCube video, at least get it ready. I can polish it a little bit more and put it out in a few weeks. So, or early, if I want to get rid of that video, do it like a Wednesday release or something. So yeah, definitely don't know what video will be this week, but we'll find out. But I got the base station up, which you can tell right there. There's the wire to it. VR dumbbells. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely a need to like do that type of stuff. It would make sense to do like a skateboard or like a board that's like pivoted, so you can like do some weird balancing while doing push-ups or something. Get a little bit more than just your body weight. Yeah, that sounds... I'd rather just get like weights for my wrist, like wrist weights. Yeah, Wii Fit board. Yeah. Or I was thinking like there was a skateboard game for the Wii that had a board that you actually rode, which was interesting. And you could do a similar concept to that, like surfing or something, and put some exercise into that with the controllers, like being able to pretend you're actually doing something like that. Punching would be a pretty easy one too. I could see that joint weights would be bad on certain actions. I don't think a Beat Saber would be too bad, but if you're doing a punching action, I could see that. Yeah, I could see like joint weights being bad if you're doing any type of like a boxing game. But that could be said to the actual controller itself, the controllers you have, dumbbells, like that would be bad too, because you're throwing the weight and your joint's gonna feel that. But some way of tracking like a push-up would be cool. Like a vest, like I know they have vests to feel the impact, but like a vest that actually tracks when you do something, like a push-up or sit-ups. That'd be kind of cool. I'm excited to see what Epic does with VR. If they get it in the race or not, since they just bought out that rhythm company that made Guitar Hero and another game kind of like Beat Saber, It's like a knockoff of Beat Saber, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I've never played it, but it's like Hermatics or Harmonix. It's harmonic, right? No? Harmonix, yeah. Spelled with an X instead of a C. Oh, they did Twitch Sings too. Harmonix did its Twitch stream or Twitch Sings, which also went away, but I thought they did a different one that was also for VR. I don't see it though. Like, is that your, is that the vest? Weren't you waiting on that, or is that a different vest? I remember you saying something like you were waiting on another vest. I don't remember. I faintly remember you bringing something up about that. I just don't want to remember it completely. Okay. Did my camera freeze? It did. I went to check on something in OBS and it froze. So let's just... Better? Yeah. That kind of sucks because I have how I have it set up, so... Have a good night, Jay. That's a good timing because I was about to switch to the game. Let's go. Turn off the music. Play the game. Hopefully I'm louder than the game. Turn it down some too. Turned it down a little bit more. All right. On to the next quest. Like I said before, I am now a samurai. So I'll be playing the rest of this as a samurai for at least the rest of Stormblood. All right. Welcome back, comrades. What news? I was gonna say what's new. That's not. Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations in addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans. Gotta remember how to say it. Our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks to a large part to the efforts of the Scions. As consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Valdurna? Valdurna? Capture Valdurina? I don't know which version of that is correct. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push towards the capital. There is no point in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plan and summon reinforcements. Our alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Almagian. Wow, I just can't speak today. Who can wield the weapon? I said it right the first time. Pippin. I want Velodina, maybe? That sounds about right. Watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness. I would know this one's. If there's no objections, General, might the Scions join? Marshal Tarupin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak to the Vice Marshal about his reconnaissance mission mission, and see how he would like to proceed. Not what I wanted. This one. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come. Our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valadina? Kind of dark. I don't know if I should go down or... Oh, we should go down. I don't know. I want to do both. I have a feeling this is not going to work to get me there, but... We live and we learn. mountain grizzlies look kind of fierce. So let's see if this opens up to the right spot. It does, thank God. Alright, let's see if we can... It looks like it's just like right in front of me. Right next to the thing that's going to attack me. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons ready, at the ready, in the event of a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. So there's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. So let's do it. Sit through and watch them.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's reach.
Uh-oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh, that's not good.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Dang. Famfrit. Ooh. What class is she?
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Nice.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
No.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, BarraCuda! Hold the line!
Okay, I get why people don't like this storyline. Pretty much everything I've done up until now has been for nothing.
Kryl!
Is Y'shtola dead?
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Yep.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Hopefully it'll be okay.
It's all over now!
Oh, it does 15 now. I definitely like the samurai class a lot. Next battle.
For the glory of the flames!
Oh, everything does it. Okay. Yeah, this is so much better than it used to be. At low levels, that didn't care about the gauge at all. Now it's like super easy to keep that gauge up. Where are we going?
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
Hope your stole is okay.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pilus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not? Give me something to remember.
I assume I'm not gonna win, no matter what I do. Dang, I need to get out of it. Got out of that one. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do.
Don't stop now.
This is definitely a weird fight. There's no way I win, right? Yeah, see, I take damage no matter what. I couldn't fight him fast enough. I think that's the point of this, is it's supposed to be very difficult. Yeah, there's no way I was winning that at all. Oh, it broke. I know I'm not dead, so...
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad? Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp 2 would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Yes, ma'am. You did well, Bartholomew. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every moment counts. See to the wounded, Bartholomew. If they live, help them. If not, move on. I didn't read it. Oh, it was because I was talking to the wrong person. Anyways, good thing. How did she say it? Mifrid, right? Mifrid lies motionless, having breathed his last, clenched it in his fist as a small charm which you take for keepsake, or safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Manago. Mifrid. Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a worrier, always thinking about others before himself. Oh no. Can't read that fast. I messed up the whole section. I gotta remember that. Wait. Yes. Okay. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him? And not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But this was exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye. That they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. That was a short quest. Okay, I get the pacing issues here. Why was that other quest so long? And then this one was short. Our defeat was no near thing, I was told. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we can't afford to dwell on our failure, as Finarad? I don't actually know how to say his name. Said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Raglar's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrium Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee the preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you score the infirmary. for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but this is impunitive that I continue preparing medications for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are freely to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Get some medical supplies. More medical supplies. More medical supplies. Is that, no. Okay, where am I going to? Outside. Sir Marshal Turpin said you might have something for me. Be praised. This should put the driver's hearts to ease. Tell the vice marshal we await his orders. Yestola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Yeah. Thank you, Creel. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. Castrium Oriens. You have saved a good many of men, and I can't thank you enough for that. But the fact that remains, our forces were disseminated. In this state, will not be able to mount an assault on Castrium Velladana or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves and our prospects. But first, we need to put our orders in fair here. Otherwise, afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrium Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak to General Aldean. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Spicula, and Praetoris after quitting this place. 'Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos, I like Xenos more, is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think of it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrium Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Gotta speak to Lise now. That's not what I wanted. Krill is with Yustola. She still hasn't woken up, but Creel says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull Commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It was a Garlean who did it. Or it wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamigan. So I'm gonna assume that's supposed to be a URL, and I'm gonna ban you. So have fun with that. I didn't mean to undo that. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's awaiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yes.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Cool, cool. Cool, cool.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple prolifical provincial, I actually don't know what that word is, government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same to be said of the Domin Liberation Front. Domin? Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression. Whom we will free. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. Dang it. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, can't go back, which sucks. Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this crucial period. Moreover, as Y'shtola can't be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Finrad? It would have been quicker just to ask. Markedly less patronizing? Yes. I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arnvald and the others? Yes, Elfinrand, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return without a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Alright then, sister, Bartholomew, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Minza. That's like the main place, right? Just keep branding, just keep branding. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merwap? I have no clue how to say that. Lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the I don't know what that one. Of running a fool of an Imperial's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Norzia Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Oh, speak of the devil. Or speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvillian of the Kraken's Arms? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. From the office of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. You know, kind of letting him know in case you get caught. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out of the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arm may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our I have no clue. Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are chemist. How are we supposed to know these words? I at least can't read them. I have no clue. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause. Negotiable profit. And negligible profit. That's what it is. Well, I for one think that the captain has a point. The 5 Seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unforgivable, or unfortunable soul has to come to grief out there on the waves? Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durdendir vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a saloon's ransom for news of his whereabouts. And then he laughs. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But as long as you are prepared to abide the copious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kagran and Hingashai. We will require time to pursue significant provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. That's actually where I need to go for that mission and for my samurai stuff, so. Suddenly, all these hours Totoro passed cavorting and carpeting at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more at the, I don't know. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Totoro took in making Captain Carvin squirm. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel to depart. Tartaru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Elise? I don't know what that one. How to say her name. I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief your anger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Bartholomew and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Reverend's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Bartholomew. I'm gonna be able to say Bartholomew really easily now. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors, and you take the Rising Stones, and I'll meet you here after. Got it? That's like over here, right? It's like somewhere else, isn't it? Oh, no. It's right here. I thought it was somewhere else. Let's talk to people. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Uthered, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Greetings, Bartholomew. What brings you to the toll this day? What, are you are for Doma? Heavens, the Scions have shown us naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years now, or 20, wow, I keep adding words. All right. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor died. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the, I think that says 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is that? What is it, my friend? You look at as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugri and Gastu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my expense. I don't know that word. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seed of dear Lord Cain has become a den of Garlean dogs. get out of here. Ah, there you are. Learned anything interesting? The old Domins I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think the Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domins, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Let's go ahead and take those off, put those over here. These are ready to sell. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminza Finrand said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. You are returned, Bartholomew. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugani. Kugani? Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the dockhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad? I'll see you to the ship if so. Let's go. No time to waste.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
I wonder if I can change it so text ones don't auto-advance with the
Well, that
talk
sounds
ones
suitably
do.
foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
New sword?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep. So before I do this, can I System settings. These are UI settings. Sound settings. This is more graphic settings. Mouse settings. Gamepad settings I don't care about. Theme settings. Wait, there's a different theme? Oh, that's, yeah. That's not, no. Let's go back to dark. Screenshot. Auto AFK setting. How can you be AFK for 60 minutes? After 60 minutes? I thought they have a timeout at like 30. Interesting. Cutscene audio. Adjusted client. No, that's good. Yeah. Switch to idling camera when auto AFK activates. Switch online setting to camera mode when active. So there is no setting in here for that, for what I'm looking for. Yeah. Character setting. Item settings, UI settings. Display name hotkey. What did I have it to before? 12? I would hope more for I was hoping more for maybe text ones for oh well. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Carillium engines you have hidden up below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions? And fairy tales? I didn't know fairy tales was spelled with an IE. Not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes. Indeed. if it is nothing the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predator entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing Magitech to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Let's go. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, but it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of an attack. Bartholomew, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Siren song. Let's go. Clear that. Join. Okay, so it says 6 minutes. I'm going to the just chatting while we wait, and we can listen to some jams. So we're just waiting. Captures. So we're just waiting now as we're playing. We're just waiting for Q. So hopefully I'm playing 5 hours tonight and 5 hours on Thursday. Hopefully we can get through most of Stormblood by then, and hopefully get into the extra missions. I don't know if that's enough time. It seems like it's kind of packed with missions, as I'm not getting through that fast. So I'm still at the 61 missions. And so we got a few more groups to go through. Hopefully we can get through this week. That'd be nice. And then I'm going to try to play through as fast as I can so I can get into Shadowbringers and then Endwalker by the end of January. That is my hope. But you never know. So our current timer is set at 7 minutes. I don't think there's a way I could I wish I could have the timer on the screen. So I'm going to play with that to see if I can. So if I do source, say game, or no, captures. Is there a possibility that I can... How do you zoom in? like that's what I want. I'm still trying to see. Oh, okay, I gotta switch. Let's delete that for now. Turn that guy off. Switch over. I'll have to play around with that off stream. See if I can get a zoom in on the timer. That'd be kind of cool to have. I get a bonus for doing it the first time? Are we going? I like how they do. I like how I get more at the gauge now. They're banshees. Try to fill up my gauge a little bit faster. Let's go. know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm just supposed to attack this guy right now. What am I supposed to do? Just nothing? I just get hit? Yeah, I think you just get hit. Keep going. It's very, like, weirdly sounding level. Grab it. Dang it. Yeah, I don't really like the audio design in this map, but figure out what the best combinations of stuff is. Staying in the safe zones. No. I didn't finish off my triad thing. It's a very quiet one. I start trying to manage my bar a little bit better. I'm taking that. gotta remember to do that more often. I always forget about that. One of the reasons I really like the Samurai is the backing up thing. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to back up at any point. Leveled up, apparently. How much did it give me? Didn't give me that much, did it? Oh yeah, it gave me a bunch. I got like 100, or I got like 1 million off of that. But the bonus wasn't even that much, which is funny. Oh no, the first completion was 500,000, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. pass on that guy. Did I get it? I got something else. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. I think it would show me though. But, oh well. It's all good now?
Thank the 12!
I'm like 64 now, which is crazy.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
And I'm supposed to go over here. Right here.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Kugane. Oh my god. That looks amazing.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offa, from Doma.
I like this a lot. Oh my god.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I'm sad that I didn't play this before. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journeys. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I don't need any of those. Glad though I am to arrived. Gregor Skins? Hey, how's it going? Hopefully I said your name right. I don't actually know if I said that right. How's it going? How are you? Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? Let me know. Okay. Glad though I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. That's weird that in YouTube chat I can't like click on and see your profile or anything. Just browsing who's streaming. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in. Have you seen anyone else? I'm assuming there's a lot of people streaming this. I'm not on, I'm not up to date. I'm only on Stormblood, so I'm not spoiling anything in case you're wanting to play, which is kind of nice. But it also means I'm not, you might, you know, have already played this part, so. But yeah, I'm playing through Stormblood right now, and I just got to a new region, which I really enjoy. Has more of a Japanese or Asian style, which I like. It's got more of one than the other areas that I was in, so that's kind of nice. I used to stream on Twitch. I don't anymore. I've been trying to focus on YouTube, and so I just thought I'd stream here too. Since I'm not really a big streamer, so it's not like I need to stream on Twitch or anything to get a lot of viewers. That's my thought, at least. And so it also means my VODs are here, so you can watch if people are interested in watching like the story of Stormblood and the rest of them that I've done already. Then they're all up on my YouTube channel too, so that's kind of nice versus Twitch. So, duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Otherid, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Dama. Okay, so Final Fantasy XIV, I have played off and on for, I want to say 4 years. But I got really stuck in the beginning, I can't think of what it's called, the base game, and so there's a section in there that has like 50 or 75 quests or something like that I got stuck in, and yeah, and so I've just not. So I haven't really played too much. I played through Heaven's Ward off stream just recently, and yeah, there's that mission set on the beginning. I understand because they didn't have anything to give, like they didn't have the expansions, but it's a lot. I don't recommend anyone skipping story, but it's a lot. And Heaven's Ward was amazing. I just want to preface that. I loved Heaven's Ward. So I recently just played through that, and now I'm playing through here. So I'm really grinding through it now. I would say I've only been playing about a month really hard of like dedicated playing. And I've leveled up different classes and stuff, so yeah, Rome Reborn was definitely tough. Are you an OG, you know, original when Rome Reborn came out, or did you play afterwards? The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yaguri and Ghostu were forced to come here for the same reasons we were. They must have found a way to othered? Assuming they are not still in the city. Just recently? Okay. February of this year? Cool. Yeah, since Heaven's Ward, so is that 2015 really? Okay, maybe 6 years. Because I bought it with Heaven's Ward, and then played through the main game, and then just stopped playing right before the large amount of quests, and then I bought in every single expansion, and played a little bit of those quests every time the expansions came out. Up until Shadowbringer, and then I got through those quests through Shadowbringer, and then I started Heaven's Ward, but then gave up, got burnt out again, and now I'm playing through the rest of it. Used to hate MMOs. I've always loved MMOs. This was just harder to get into because of the grind of those kind of useless quests. Like, they just didn't give a lot of experience. They gave a little bit of backstory, but not a lot. And so... the beginning, or the first one was... I never got to play the first one. The first Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I wish they would do something like that, where they bring it back. But, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. The original. Before Realm Reborn, yeah. Yeah. I would love to play through it. I know that they're not going to do it. They won't make any money off of it or whatever, but it'd be interesting to play. We seek passage. Mayhap, we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Finarad. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvinia, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shirkaz, probably. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Always appreciate it. Shirokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you know? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. I blanked for a second. Wasn't even like difficult to reading. It was just like blanked. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the navigator watch over you. Watch over and keep you. Right then. To the hostelry. Hostelry? Distillery? After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani.
Tatatsuru says.
Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation.
Wow, that took forever. 7 minutes ago? Well, thank you. I know you subbed already. Thank you, though. It took 7 minutes to update. Interesting. Gregorius Gins. Just want to say your name. Hope I got that right. And thank you for the sub. And you must be Bartholomew Allen. Oh, they actually use a full name there. That's cool. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to believe. In case you don't know or forget, Valerito also do trade with Charlie and Men. Yeah. Yeah, I know he's kind of not good with the whole Heaven's Ward storyline. He's definitely not to be trusted, but I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being our first visit to our fair town, or city. I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Yeah. 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 All money's green, right? Which isn't actually true, because if you go to, like, other countries, then other countries outside the US don't have green, or don't always have green money. But everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkontu? Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drafting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aortheite. I never know how to say that. Which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlemagne. Yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease. It's an Aetherite, Far Eastern Aetherite. Technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Anishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral technologies with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tone, if you like. Right in front of my face. Well, it looks cooler. Beautiful though it may be, we must spend all day. We can't spend all day staring at the etherite. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kojin Dori. Kojin, as you are doubtless unaware, is a ancient Hagan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Konge? I think that's how you say it. Are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh. A kindred spirit? What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Alduran Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if isn't Master Keaton? Pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guests, but recently come from District Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogan Dori. Your sincerity is very appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakachi sounds nice. Clan. And it is my honor to serve as overseer of this markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugani, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzea Gil are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs. Foodstuffs, that's weird. potables. Here you will find all of them and more. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Jingai? The Jingai? The district which... Oh, is it Ijin? Ijingai? And Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this be... Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. As you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. Oh my... The... Sikasgumi? I don't know. Punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. Often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, there's samurai. These samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon Hagan or aristocrat, okay. Hagan aristocrat in front of that word. The samurai cut him down in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about it. So as you see, I would behoove you to behave. Failing that, you may be forced to part ways with another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Yeah, I don't like this guy. They don't either. This is where one of my missions is, right? Yeah. Let's get this guy real quick. Okay, so that's a circling motion. Not sure how I want to set up my skills yet. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by the local designs, all of which goes to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the Onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last, we arrived at our destination. May I present you to our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturgists took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
Doman.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
Yugiri and Gosetsu. Gosetsu.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Ruby Sea right there.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
There's a lot of names to remember in this.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Dang.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Yeah, he's still creepy. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. There's a mystery gift. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yaguri and Getsetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our effort efficiently, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tatatoru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock had identified. Alici? I don't know. And I will take those to the southern district of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yaguri and Gesatsu during our voyage. Reading is difficult. Wow. Pistola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They are. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Bartholomew. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back and we'll continue playing. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead. Turn the game back on. Oh, wow. Alfinarad's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourselves. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly. He could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karuku? At the Onsen? That's it. Actually, I want to go up, right? So I want to get to this guy. Tone to it so I have it, and then both of these as well, and I'll get the dock one eventually. Pier number 2. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that near mystical waters of the Bukasan hot springs can't heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? You seek this, and this Rogrinian, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I can't help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sikumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is not I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the Hostelry Koto Kaz, was it? Good time to get that one now. I go around. No. It's over here. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. And Ari Shinobi and a Roganan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, but not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. You are familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent in colors. Some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugani is open to Ijin? And we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, you must also oblige the ones who asked after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They saw a passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaz. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when you're finished. When we're finished. Alright. Good luck. How do I get up there? Oh, right there. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way, I'm assuming. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman. Huh. If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Alright. There's one down there. What happens if you fall in the water? You can't. Yes, a Ghanaian man did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nah, I know her not. Spice trader. You ask me if I have seen this Ari woman and this Organian samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel slowly between here and Rodshaven. It would be an unreasonable detour. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto? He's a... Namazu fisherman. whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe you'll find him if we look around. What is that? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injun. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Godo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Bartholomew. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both of these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I would charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Taturu will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tosogori Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil. Yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alfernarad and the others will be thrilled. It's probably a trap. Based on the name of the quest. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Kasatsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othrid. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yuguri. Yuguri? Yeah. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. It's a trap. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gisatsu and Yaguri, how for twist. I can't even say that. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alfred. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming money launderers, even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Isetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both of him and I suppose it's possible that Isetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Iguri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugani with agendas which may not, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, we may be right about him. You may be right about him, but if Gyordo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Guri and Gisetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. Or if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? If he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at any cost. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, this Kajigami will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to remain here at once. Is that clear? To review, Reese, Bartholomew, and I meet with Kyodo as planned. Alfinad will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Kaizigami, we will evade them with Ostrinrad's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course. These precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Bartholomew. Something smells fishy. Really? They had to make that joke?
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Of course.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Helps that I'm like way above their level too, but I think that was synced though too. So as expected, the Sakai's Gumi Gumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, avoiding their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Is this actually an event that I have to run through? That's cool. Why can't I just teleport? What am I supposed to do? Why can't I go this way? Where am I supposed to go? He doesn't tell me where to go. I was supposed to follow him, I guess.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
I like when they give random characters voices.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Namazu.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I mean, he kind of proved that he's on their side. I mean, just a little bit.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Gugini in the middle of the night with half of the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then. Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me. So stop pretending to be asleep and I'll give you another ride on my boat. No. No more boat. Boots. Boat. Boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugori and Gutsetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy. No, not a spy. I am not a spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Yuguri these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offered a bounty on any domains found in Kogan. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the guards came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Ijin they harassed the other day was Gusetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the guards, I need only see to it that the requestant funds find their way to the right office's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Yolda, so it is in Kugani, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatic out of you yet, Master Alfinrad. You're free to wait here while I speak to the relevant office, but if you would rather wait for Gusetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Bartholomew, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gusetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The guards' barracks are to the north. I gave up saying their names. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it. Right, Bartholomew? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it shouldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Oh, sorry. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Domar, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Surely? What fortune? We will tell you all about it back at the company's office. Alfenrad and Tataru are waiting for us there. Kasetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alfenrad, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting the matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yukiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Ian? Lord Ian? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Ian is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation. And when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity to rise up. Should be rise up to reclaim your freedom. Only for your hopes to be dashed when Zeons led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12, we had no chance. Once Lord Ian understood this, he bid Yukiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yukiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day for the new Vicarai. Yotsuyuru is a black-hearted villainous who delights in the torment of our people. There is not she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid in Doman Liberation Front and assuming their efforts to overthrow the imperial operators. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Authory. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Ixania, where we shall all reunite with Yagiri. Mayhap not all. Alfinarad's talent would seem better applied here in Kagan, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be gladly to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so you to speak? Come now, brother. Competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and entourage. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Sorban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been complete, and my ship is awaiting its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you. If you insist, with me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Whoa.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
how wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othryd, you will need to cross the splinted waters you see before you. However, this is not easy. This is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby teeth, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the east, to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Bartholomew. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. Excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. I didn't. Oh, there's no, Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight. Whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Side of the rock, it looks like. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Bartholomew Allen, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves to the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you're in the company of the shellback, I assume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe? Yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Authored. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Sure, the sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me as a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you come from Kugan, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shriek our waters and our custom. And the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning, Sir, you've got to come quickly. Bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Kaban, so I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. That one's taking him forever.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
For now.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban can't have gone far. Though now that I think of it, is it passing strange that he left without warning? Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by our red brothers. My red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless, quick to judge all Korjin for the deeds of one. Right then. Now our business with Tazuri is concluded. We can travel to the Ruby Sea without fear. That was probably a bad choice, but I can just sell them. I'm just gonna sell them. I don't need to carry them. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Bartholomew, would you be so kindly as to inform the Confederacy of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh, you're one of the agent from the beach. He was leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Sell my stuff real quick. Stuff I don't need no more. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asuri. Wait, Tansuri said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asuri chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. the settlement. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we've finally arrived in Otherred. All we need to do it now is liberate Doma. Yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor: the element of surprise. Unlike in Gyre Abinia, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tessuri was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
This guy again? I beat him every time.
It is she. Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What are you?
Oops. Thought she was done.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
He tries to shoot her and there's no bullet.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Wow.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Dang.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Yeah, but I still want to.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
They won't.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kasetsu's gamble has given us the time we need to find a solution. You bide us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. Let's go ahead and finish out the stream with a little face cam here. And I'll be back on Thursday, the last holiday stream before Christmas, and so I'll be playing more of this and playing through the story, learning more about Stormblood. Been loving it so far. It's a little bit weirdly paced. I can agree with that, and not very action packed as much as like Heaven's Ward was amazing. So, but that's where I'm gonna leave it. Like the video if you liked it, subscribe if you're not already, and see you guys on Thursday.